Where are you at? There it is. Try that again. Okay, they're ticking up now. Oh, Orky Board got one too. What did he do? Maybe that's the one I saw on there. But I saw someone press nominate. Okay. Uzumanga, Donjaro, Dio. And that's a what? A board game? Okay. There's board games out here. Yeah, spell that one. It's for the yes one. I'll figure out the text in that little bit. The key. Just copy from here. Copy. Paste. Copy paste from here. Copy. Paste. There we go. Okay. I know someone that has what's it called? One I could borrow that allow me to do those. I got a friend, so if I got an import, I can borrow one of those. Alright. Now that we've been doing that for like almost an hour, holy crap. Alright, so last calls where I close things out. Alright, Senthal, take care. Dear. It's oops, hang on. So all I'm missing is a lion there at the moment. Feeling shame. Oh. And H. Hey Michael, how's it going? How are you today? Alright, so let's put our password in here. 3004. And then get on with the the races. Thanks for following, Peak. 16, 6, 0, 8, 1, 0, 0, 3, 8. Five, 7, 8, 7. Alright. So let's continue off with Sierra Nevada, because that's when we got closest with last time. Oh yeah, let's close out the stuff. So I'm going to close out the stuff now. There we go. Yeah, I think we'll go right to that. Let's hope we have a good start. I just don't have my glasses. What the heck? My glasses, why? I think they're good now. Alright, let's hope we still remember what we're doing somewhat. No guarantees, but maybe we'll make some progress today. So yesterday, we didn't finish a single race in 8 hours. Oh man. That was close. Save that one. These guys are actually starting out tough. They're not letting me pass anybody here. Oh no. Careful. You can still work at 7th place. Oh, I bumped him instead. That sucks. Sixth place. Nice. I see 2 cars there, so I know better. No, I wiped. That was total greed. That was going pretty smooth too for a bit. Oh, 8th place. Still doable though. Considering we're back in 6th place already. Oh no! Terrible luck. 10th. That's painful. Oh, it's not over yet. It's looking really bad. Ah, that's stuck. Get off the road. Back in 8th again. Ooh, that was close. Alright, a little bit more than halfway through the race. Ugh. Alright, I think we're pretty screwed. Oh yeah, we're definitely screwed. We glitched into this. And yeah, early infinite bounce. That's a good sign for the night. Is that a sign of good luck or bad luck? That's a real question. Six. Seven. Oh, it's 6. No, we got close though. Oh, definitely getting far from close now. Wiping like that. That was a terrible way to get hit. Oh, throw the bike over there too while you're at it. I'm getting close on this one and the sand one. Just need a good run. The other one, I still need a lot of work with to like remember the course better. Like we got 5th in this one a couple times yesterday. I don't think we're gonna finish this race though. We can't take really any risks. So we're in a wreck. But I'm gonna stick with this one until I get it today. Oh. Thanks for the follow, Green. Let's go. Whoa, that's close. That slowed us down a little bit. That slowed us down a lot more. No, don't do that. Get on a bike. No spazzing out. I think I'm actually punching that guy before I did that. I don't know. Oh, I could be wrong. Oh. You know, let's just get arrested. Hey, come on. What are you doing? There There we go. La da da da. 7th. Ooh, that was almost bad. 6th. Careful. No! That was a silly mistake. A lot of my mistakes tend to be ones that shouldn't happen. Or I get a little greedy, get too close, and then I nail the hitbox for the vehicle. And I just go, oops. That was a dumb way to take a hit. Oh, we're still maintaining 6th right now, which is good. No, I don't think so, car. Nice. 5th. Ooh, that was close. Don't want to hit those oil slicks. Alright, so far things are decent. Oh no, car. Oh no. Don't put them on me. But looks like 6th is creeping on us. That's not good. That was all my fault. I'm surprised we even held 6th. Oh, here comes like a 7th. Recoverable, but not easily recoverable. Alright, 6th place again. Got hop 2 more. No cars, not hitting you. I'll pass. Oh, getting that though, which is really bad for us. Worst thing about today is all these mistakes I've been making so far are like silly mistakes that I could avoid compared to yesterday where we're just bad luck. Hey Sharpie, I guess good morning. How are you today? I'm starting off the game like I didn't play yesterday. Well, Sharpie appears indeed. Real Rash tips. Don't crash. I named my character Don't Crash yesterday. Let's get caught here. I thought that was a good name for him. That's a lot more actually, I think. And less assless chaps. Performance enhancing cream. I've heard commercials for stuff like that before. Those commercials really got late at night. You dare smack me. He can pass, I'll catch him. Don't worry about the cop over there. Bump the bikes. I'm driving terrible this time. No, oh. I was looking off the side of the road. I'm gonna go with this race, it's just not gonna go anywhere. I made 2 minutes. No, my bike's all the way back here. Yeah. I'm doing horrible this time. Oops, how many got left? 1 hour 49. Ninth place. What? I tried to go around it on the right, and it didn't let me. Usually it does. That's strange. Ninth place. Whee! 7th place. Four more places to go. Taking a decent amount of damage though, so. I don't know how aggressive they're gonna be this time around. Sixth, fifth, is it me or the deer and the cows make the same noises in this game? Oh, can't get up any time. No, that's bad luck. Forget how this goes. Oh. Alright, it's over. 2, 3, 2. Crash and everything. So the real question is, whose rite of passage do I still have to go through? Well, I got Hippolytos, I guess, that I'm still his games. I don't know what other ones have rite of passage meters for me. I think all like their signature games. Ow, that's a wall. I mean, it's a tree. Alright, so let's just go here. I missed. There we go. I've typed in this code so many times, why can't I remember this one? Zero, zero, 3, yes, 8. 5, 7, 8, 7, 8. Let's go. Oh, that's gonna screw us real bad to start. It's the first time that's happened today, that they actually attacked at the beginning. 14. Oh, it's 12. Can't count today. 11. 10. 8. Cops. That's not crashing. Oh. This is gonna be a big setback. Alright. At least not much damage. No! Oh, that was close. He almost bumped me into him. That's a lot of cars this time around. And then nice. Can't see nothing. Oh, I thought I cleared that. Usually when I make that jump, I can slide by the tree. This time it told me no. Maybe I took it too slow. Compared to normal. Oh my god. That's gonna almost put us out of the race. I can only take one more hit, and things are closing in on me. See, that worked out. Man. Yeah, I think I wasn't going fast enough last time or something. The policeman. Oh, good news is we're gonna get caught right here. Or not? Whoa, 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 don't bump me. Do. Oh man, everyone's just gonna blow by me now, huh? Uh-oh. They're on there. Alright. Oh. That's the end right there. It's 100% over now. Got flown back, and one more little tap and I'm dead. That was a decent race, other than some of the really bad crashes that I had. Here we go again. Get out of here. Ugh. I think punching actually slows you down a little bit. I could be wrong. I made that jump this time. Then up here. Not with crashing. All right. That sucks. Place. 2 more spots to go unless I get past. So Sharpie, how did Space Harrier end up the other day? Maybe it's just that one tree. And isn't there 14 levels in Space Harrier, I think? Oh, jeez. Oh, so you're gonna be with that one for a little bit, huh? At this rate. Curious question, unrelated to the game you're playing right now. When you start the Saturn Challenge, are you picking the first game, or are you gonna do a vote before you get into there for the first game? Oh, don't they have virtual highlight on there? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Cora, did you finish your anime goodness today? Did you climb all the way up the anime tree? Only if Cora gets the pick, yeah. Well, it's gonna be pole system, isn't it? Like before, it's just gonna pull him out and pull. What? First time a biker ever took it down like that. Picking it, don't worry. Uh-oh. You better be careful. Close up's no good. Sorta. Sorta doesn't sound good. I know you were saying the past couple streams that every time you thought the game was over, it wasn't. Bum, 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 bum. Oh. Rolled the credits in one more game. Oh, that's cruel. That's cruel. But funny, though. It's cruel, but funny. I'm not gonna lie. I'm sure your chat got all right into that. Or when are you kidding me? Was it Donkey Kong Country did that too? The roll the credits and then wasn't over. I think Banjo-Kazooie did that too. By the way, it seems like each race is going worse. Oh, that's right, you have more echo to do. So, you know, it's the double-edged sword, right? All the games you loved, yeah, all new versions of it, but then all the games you didn't like have all new versions too. Oh, there you go, the credit fake out. Is there an Echo game for the Saturn, or no? I think someone chose an Echo game for my list. I haven't played Echo since I was a kid. But with the memories. Oh, just Dreamcast. Well, it's still a return. And you have that weird Seaman game, too. That's Dreamcast, though, I think, right? Yeah, the Seaman game. I'm just... You're super behind? Uh-oh. Baldur's Gate. It's the open beta for Baldur's Gate 3, right? I think? Man, I'm just slipping all over the place now. What is going on? It's not normal. Yeah, see, that's the game I wouldn't want to touch till it comes out, you know? I'm sure when RPG comes along for pick, Cora's probably going to be putting some stuff in there, huh? Oh, this is going terrible. You don't arrest me. Where'd you go? Heard him. Uh-oh. Oh, there you go. There you go. Come on in. Yeah, there you go. Let's hang out. Shine in the darkness, too. You know how you felt about the Shining Force games. Oh. Oh, there's no NA release, so I think he's safe then. Oh. He's safe. Oh, wait, there is? Really? On what system, though? Oh, Shining the Holy Ark. Oh. It's got a different name. Oh. Wait, they put Shining Force 3? It's blocked by Shining Wisdom. Lots of Shining. How am I still in 10th place over all that nonsense? Lots of cars coming this way on this one. So when I look at RNG for this game, right? Every couple times you play a course, they have like a round through it where a lot of cars come on the other side of the road, right? And it seems like that round the driver's ride's slower, but still think you have to navigate more cars, so it has its pros and cons. So if you can navigate the cars coming both sides, you have the chance of catching up. Thanks for the follow, Peekaboo. Ooh, thanks for the Prime sub, too. Thank you, Peekaboo. Welcome, welcome. Oh, you're doing a release order thing this time? So let me ask you, Sharp, because I've never played any of the Phantasy Star games. Is it weird to play them backwards, or should I try to play them forwards? Dead Copper, get out of here. No. No, we're not crashing right now. 6th place. Sweet. I have a lot of Phantasy Star to play. There's a lot of remakes and of it on systems, so I get to play a lot of Phantasy Star. Haven't played one yet, though. Wow, I just saw a cop. There's another one. Everyone stopped being easier to catch now. They just disappeared. Oh no, I hit the deer. That's a bad sign. But it seems like the deer's gonna move too. Now it's gonna move, deer's gonna move. Or just go all together. They age poor if you go backwards. Yeah, I've noticed that with some games, I guess you can think about that it ages poorly, right? So that makes sense. Hey, someone passed me with parts too. Alright. Oh, someone bailed. Two more places to go. Oh, that's where I crashed that one time. I spent too much time switching stages yesterday, so in some aspects I really lost track of how certain stages go. Oh, this Running Express is destroyed now. Yeah, it's a story. I'm sure Shining Force 1's gonna be weird when I play when I play that, because I did Shining Force 2. I had a lot of people tell me that like to say Devil May Cry 2 doesn't exist. They say don't play it. I played 1 and 4 before in the past. I might have played 2, I don't remember. No, not 2, I mean 3. But I've never played 2, that's for sure. It's bad. You know what else is bad? How this race is going. This race is going bad. It's all out of whack. Well, 3 was pretty story heavy, wasn't it? I think. Like 3 was the one with when you first meet Nero, right? Or is that 4? One of them is really story heavy because of that, compared to the other ones. I'm trying to think. Here, come rest me. Let's go. Yeah, well, Devil May Cry 4 had some decent story though, even though yeah, in ways it doesn't. My cat's bringing me a stuffed snake like she brought me dinner. We got her one of those stuffed snakes to play with the toy, and she meows and comes in here and brings it in here and puts it in front of me like I'm gonna eat it. Like she hunted it for me. So in a minute she's gonna come over here and I have to be like, good kitty, thank you for dinner. And then let her put it down. She's hunting in the middle of the night. Come here, Gizmo. Good girl. Good kitty. Thank you. Good girl. You caught it? You caught it? Good girl. Let's go catch me another one. Oh jeez, first thing I do is crash. Your sports games in order? I have too many sports games to put them in order, Sharp, because then I'd have to play 95 on one system, 95 on the next. That would be so overly complicated for me to try and order. Close, close. Oh no! I got so. Well, I have so many. Here's another thing too, Shelby. I have so many sports games that I put them in order per system. It'd be probably years before I got to any of the newer ones that I'll even try out. I'd be playing like newer games on other consoles, but all the sports games for those would be left over. So there's weird drawbacks to my challenge where there's things I gotta figure out really like, well, is this a good idea, that a good idea? You still have your sports when I'm playing anyway? So, okay, so after this race, I'll go into it, Sharpie. Just give me 1 minute here. This race is probably not going anywhere, but we'll give it a shot, a good shake. We haven't taken much damage yet. Yeah, most of the time people won't pick one. With the new picking system, though, it is mandatory every 5 games. It says on the new thing, every 5 games will be mandatory sports game, or I'll have sports games forever. So the rest of the genre list goes in order. But the good thing about me having sports games is that I have so many different types of sports games. I get to play a lot of different things, like, you know. I mean, you guys are going to experience some horse racing and stuff like that, all sorts of exciting things. Okay, we're not playing bumper. Well, we are playing bumper bikes here, but I didn't really want to. Okay, we're busted now. So, since we're busted, let's go over for anyone who wasn't with the system. They'll be here to pick them. Yeah, well, you picked the interesting board games, right? So that'll be fun. All right. The deal is. Yeah, here. Okay, so I want to be on the bike screen here. Alright, so the new system, right? That anyone who's new takes place after game 250. Okay, I'm gonna pull up the thing right here anyway. All right, you know what I'll do? I will screen capture. That sounds like a good idea. That's a good way of showing things. We'll screen capture stuff. Display capture. Why is this so loud? Yeah, it's going to be a little weird in the beginning. I'm going to figure it all out. But I think it'll make things interesting. Like, think how interesting stuff gets. Like, say, I mean, in the beginning right now, we're picking every 2 weeks. But, think of when, say, we have an hour or two left on a pick. And, games are coming up in a couple days. And people are just kind of vying for spots to try and get the game they want in there and stuff like that. It'll get things really interesting, Points are awarded by being present in chat. Subs get extra currency. Active chatters get extra currency. On subscription, you get 300 bits or 1-to-1. Raids and hosts gives currency and stuff like that too, etc., etc. And also I keep forgetting the command. What's the command to give out currency again? I forgot what it was. I forgot. I need to put that down somewhere. And basically, buys will only be allowed during breaks, the beginning and the end of the stream. This way, people aren't going crazy with them all over the place, and I have to stop constantly. But I take breaks every hour or two. Or if there's enough people interested in buying, I'll take a break for a bit. Go stretch my legs. Just gonna do that. Well, no, maybe. I probably have to do so if I went like that, like. And 10. Okay, so yeah, I can do like that. Okay, so yeah, so that works. Cool. All right. I keep forgetting that. I need to write that down somewhere. Sting told me, and I forget constantly. And chat reminded me a bit. It'll be interesting to see also what people do with their currency when they store it. Like I know certain genres are going to be dominated by some people. Yeah, I gave all the users 10 doing that, so everyone got 10. Oh, user viewers. Oh, wait. So, how do I give to everybody? Well, congratulations, viewers. You have 10. So, what's the command for giving everybody stuff? Oh. So it would be plus viewers 10? Like that? No. Wait, did that work or no? No? Yeah, that worked? Okay. Keep experimenting, yeah. Yeah, alright. I should set up to make things fun, I should set up how long people think it's going to take me to beat Rash. And then award stuff for how long it takes me to beat the game. Let's keep a running tally on a word pad. Say whoever gets the closest wins or something like that. I could do that. See, there's fun things I can do with this system. Now, I thought about doing stuff for little breaks and stuff. Say like those stream games like Marbled on stream for people to win currency, stuff like that. Mix things up, make things a little bit more interesting every once in a while. One thing I have noticed about the chatbot, it counts currency correct. Like it's done a good job at giving people currency, but it doesn't always count hours right. Like sometimes it gets that off. Here's your guess. Infinity. I don't know. I think we'll get at least one race tonight. I think this race is going down tonight for sure. This race has to go down tonight. People are literally begging for Barbie at this point. Just been summoned for Rash. They're like, can we play Barbie yet? Can we get some Barbie in here? What sucks is the track with my favorite song we finished already. So I'm sad about that. I don't get to hear that song anymore unless I put myself back to that track again, but and so, like, I'll give out stuff on certain times too, like when I beat a game, or like certain points in the game, like anytime I finish a race here, which according to Cora probably never. I'll give out stuff like that, you know. No, crash. You hope so. Yeah. Everything's so out of whack now, so it's... I'd have to figure out what our series is in, like... The problem is, if I do that, does it matter only the first time I go through it? Like, you know, and then it can be whatever, I guess? You know? Ooh, that was close. Oh yeah. Well, we talked about the thing with sports, right? I have so many sports games. If I did stuff like that, I would never experience. I would take years before I experience most of the sports games. So, because there's like, oh geez, so there's like 10 different versions of each one, and you know, there's also like 10 NHL 95, blah blah blah, etc. You know. I see place 6th, but I don't think I'm gonna get any of those places, honestly, by the time I get to the end here. Made way too many mistakes. Unless they all fall over and crash. At least I'm making these turns okay this time. That's a good thing. Good for that. Oh, jeez. Oh. Well, this is going to be a squished race. I would say we're getting a little bit crushed here. There we go. That wrecks the roof, right? Almost dropped that. That was close. Alright, so... we're going to take a break for a few minutes, but we're going to throw the buy command up in case anyone wants to nominate anything while I'm gone. So, platform, you were torn between the two. Sharpie's nominated quite a few Road Rash games to the list. He's not going to be satisfied until I play every Road Rash game. 1, 0, 0, 3, S, 8. We got some interesting ones on there right now, right? This is only day 2, so... I shaved my face today. There's something wrong with my camera too. If you guys haven't noticed, my camera's really screwed up. It took me a while to fix it. It didn't want to register my camera. The lighting's all messed up. I had to change... In order for it to actually work, I had to really mess with the settings in it. Alright. We're gonna have a good night. Take care. Thanks for stopping by. I thought about that, but my forehead's like, look at my forehead, right? Like if I had to darken out my camera. I think my camera's starting to go bad because I was like making everything look really grainy. It was making me look really like bright and stuff like that. It was all over the place. Get sunburned while golfing. I was telling my girlfriend you wanted to go golfing one of these days. I was like, why don't you come? She's like, oh, I'm not gonna golf. I'll sit in the golf cart and drink. That was her response. Every golf is sitting in the golf cart and drinking. Well, I think that's the only half she wants to do. I just realized, guys, we're 50 hours into this game. In the past, if we combined yesterday's stream and started this one in 11 hours and made no progress. So you've been drinking and swearing? And the rest is just trying not to shank the ball. Could you imagine if we have to play this game for another 50 hours, guys? Could you imagine 100 hours of Road Rash? Yeah, I had to adjust that piece because because it wasn't working. Like my camera decided no longer wanted to say Logitech C920. It just said HD camera. I tried reinstalling it, and even like in the sense, just refused to work. It's been bugging out, so I had to mess with like saturation and stuff like that, and things just to make it look a little semi-normal. You remember Rash? You were watching this to sleep yesterday, Kit Mode. Kit Mode has the most points at anybody in here, which reminds me, I have to give him points for the bits he's put in today. My voice is soothing. When my audio wants to work right. Like Kit Mode, do exclamation point sorter so people can see how much you've got just from bits and subs given out and stuff. SORTER. Oh, you just wanted to. What was the deal? He's just kind of chilling on that. Scary stuff. Yeah, because you get them for spending bits, subs, stuff like that on top of watching. So you put in a lot of bits, so it goes 1-to-1 for bits and stuff like that, and for subs and stuff like that. Yeah, Peeps is fine. Gonna make it. Listen, we don't always all have luxurious golf careers we can rely on if things go south. I think he was mentioning making a joke about spending money. Thieves. That's what it sounded like he was saying. Your dad's wife you haven't talked to in 8 years called me tonight. That's weird. Oh, this is a good time to wreck. We wreck and get stuck. But yeah, Peeps and Sharpie are always in here kind of like improving stuff like that. They usually have a tab up. Sometimes Hippolito, Sting do. They're here every day. They'll build points regardless. Do things. Only 3 more races that never end. So, Sharpie, after you have me play every Road Rash game, what racing game are you going to throw at me next? If you say F1, then I know you don't like me. What's skitching? Lotus Turbo. Bro Rash on rollerblades. I wonder what the Twisted Metal games they consider, because they're like, they have cars in them, but you're blowing up cars. I used to love Twisted Metal. It's Bicycle Road Rash? Really? Uh-oh. Don't give him any ideas, Peeves. Oh no. She likely heard I was getting good at golf and wants that tourney money. Uh-oh. What Kitmo really wants is like another 100 hours of Road Rash. He has to actually ride a bike. Whoa! Over the car. Oh. Tried to bump him off, he bumped me off. La la la. Whoa. Yeah, this game keeps on giving. Oh. The Tour de France. Paperboy. What did I miss here? And I remember Paperboy when I was a kid. I think there was a Paperboy 2 also at some point. Paperman. But it's fun spooking you guys yesterday with the creepy voice changer thing. That was funny. Everyone was like, make it stop. Alright. Do you guys want to make a bet for points? We're gonna bet and see who thinks I'm gonna finish this race tonight. Or not. Yes, if you think I'll finish it. No, if you don't think I will. 100 points goes to the winners. $1,000 says no. I can't think the last time I had $1,000. That I don't finish this race today. The race itself, like the game or the race. Get mode. That I went. That I wipe out all night long. Thanks for the vote of confidence. Touche, peeps, touche. Vegas wouldn't take this bet in a million years. What? You're gonna play me out the path? You tell me I'm done? I thought we were friends. That hurts, kid mode. Tell me I fail. Alright, let's see here. Oh, that was bad luck. You said the gigantic rash. Well, you gotta put cream on a gigantic rash. That's what I would suggest. Unless I ask those chats, because you get lots of rashes that way. See ya. No! Get out of the way. And they're being tough on me. Woo! Oopsie, that was a bad turn. Had to be safe on that one, I would have wiped out really bad. Yep. No. Stay away from those guys. Yep. That was sloppy. No. Come on, someone crash, please. Anyone? Oh, I crashed. Oh. Tell you what, I was doing pretty good this round, and I couldn't even catch fourth no matter how hard I tried. Nope. I didn't have that. Where's fourth place, man? Uh-oh. I don't see fourth place anywhere. Unless he crashes, I probably won't see him. Oh, I'm crashing though, at least. We're at the end of the race anyway, I wouldn't catch him. He's probably across the finish line. See, sixth ain't catching me, I just can't find fourth at all. Oh. Different music, different stage. Hello, Mr. Cop. You bought me off the road, you. Trust me, this is not gonna... There's 7th place right there. There was nothing gonna allow me to catch at that rate after I crashed at the time. Catch 4th place. I know we already crossed the finish line. But that was a good overall race though, for the most part. Yeah, everyone crossed the finish line. We're gonna fly across the finish line. That's right, why not? We got close. Should we throw ourselves across the finish line now since we already lost? There's a way to wipe myself across the finish line. We're sort of 47, 48. So I need a good... If I hit the car, I completely wipe. Oh, I know, I completely wiped it, and I was trying to throw myself across the finish line that rate. Well, guys, that was exciting for a bit, right? Until it wasn't. I've had closer runs the other day of this race. When I was in one race, I was in 4th to like the last 30 seconds, and then I hit something, I think. But yesterday I was switching races, I was tired of listening to music over and over again. That's the only one thing I don't like about this game, is that the tracks are set per like the song track is set per race. Beep boop. Alright, let's get on. what's ahead. No, I tried to go around it. It wouldn't let me. It pulled me back onto the road. I literally pushed right to go around the vehicle. And it rubber banded me back to the road. Why? Man. Sword view. What? I don't even think I'm registered to vote, kid, honestly. Oh, come on. Oh, that was cruel. Yeah. I haven't lived in Texas that long. The thing is, this isn't actually my address. Like, the thing is, I filed bankruptcy right before I moved, so I couldn't even be put on the lease for this place, so technically, I don't have a residence right now. By law, I have no residence, which sucks. So I can't really prove a residence anywhere. Bankruptcy is 7 years, but like, because I had just filed it, so like when you go to, we went to go rent a place down here, they said, because it was still going on, like they were still finalizing everything, I wasn't allowed to be on a lease for the house because of that. So. So even if I wanted to, I couldn't prove I live here. For now. I'm clear to now whenever something like that happens, but like whenever next time I move. Oh jeez, I'm getting destroyed here. 100 more hours from range. Road rash in the night away. You think people are gonna lose it if this eclipses how long Light and Magic took? People are losing it about Light and Magic when they played that. You going to bed, kit mode? Rash has some RNG values to it too, Sharpie. Like some of the RNG values are like constant, the fact that they repeat, but I guess I'd played these races enough in a row to notice some of this stuff. But some stuff is still pretty cryptic. You have a conference call? I'll have Road Rash. I'll probably still be playing Road Rash when you get up. Yeah, just think of that. Thanks again for hanging out. It's been fun. Thanks for telling me I'm gonna fail tonight. I'll be here with my rashes. Yeah, I've gotten close a couple times. I get close on the desert track too. I haven't gotten much practice with Redwood though. But I can get really close on this one and the other one because I played those so much. But even when I beat those two, I'm still gonna have to figure out that one. We'll see, Joe. Today I'm sticking with this map until I beat it. Not switching. Did that yesterday, and so it was nice to switch things up. Yeah. Don't mean we're stopping. I had a long day regardless. I also only got like 4 hours of sleep last night. Timber. The fun thing is, Sharpie, this is the easiest of the 3 tracks I have left. So I know this is your favorite series, Sharpie, but I'm sure there's, in everyone's favorite series, there's something they don't like. If you had to pick one thing that you don't like about this game that would change, what would it be? No, cops this time around. Ooh, that was close. That was crazy. Another cop already? No, you know a cop. Oh, 4th place, huh? You're gonna give me that, huh? Go, ho ho. I see, I'm out of here. Oh no. Fourth and third, huh? Ugh. Oh, I'll still be here in 6.5 hours, that's for sure. Question, will I still be on this level in 6.5 hours? That's the real question. I'll be here, but will I be here? I don't see fourth place at all. That's bad news. Yeah, we're not catching them. You have to completely wipe out from the catch them. Hey, there he is. If he would have wiped at that cop car, we could have won. Ugh. I would have caught on finish lines right there. Oh well. Game taunting me. With fourth place, that whole second half of that race, it threw it in my face. And I tried to speed it at the end, I just couldn't catch him. That happened plenty of times before. Whee! What? Can we make it across the finish line? I thought we were gonna make it across the finish line. That would've been sweet. Actually, I might as well take that coat. That's more money than we had last time. Money's good, right? Maybe I should have just took my 5th place. Yeah, beating up the cops would be nice. But I heard that changes in Road Rash 2, though. Oh, I didn't make the jump that time. I bailed on it. I thought I was going to make it that time. Apparently not. Uh, Pow. This race is finished. Well, we can kiss this one goodbye, guys. I should just let him hit me and start over. I'm not thinking. I guess let's drive crazy, right? Whee! Dun, 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 dun. I guess it's a little crazy over here. So, how many more hours do you think you got? Let's crash. Oh. How many more hours do you think you got in a Space Harrier? Sharpie. Hey Mecca, how's it going? Yeah, I enjoy this game. You're sick of this game, it's insane. 11 hours until it's beat. So am I. We're having highlight chats now. Oh yeah, let's wreck, because there's no way we're getting through this one. We're 51 hours in, guys. Did you guys ever think there would be 51 hours of Road Rash on here? Oh, I knew this game was going to take me a while. As much as I like racing games, they're not my best games. My best games are platformers and shooters. Anything like shoot 'em up shooter, stuff like that. Good games. Yep. I've been playing this over the past week for like 50-something hours. I'm on, what's it called, race 3 of level 5. Getting close, but having a little bit of tough time. There we go. Oh no. Thanks, Sherman. If I just pass it again, I'm gonna lose it. Would you lose it if how do I name my character Kit Mode? After this next race. I could probably. Strong name. Well, then I could do Kit Loves RR. That would be like Kit Loves Road Rash. That might fit, depending how I spell it. But then I'd be telling a lie, then wouldn't I? Or I could put RR for life. Nah, I don't want to do that to you. No. Oh. Oh. Fourth place. Thanks for the gift sub. Kit Mode. Much obliged. Oh, Chain's coming to R2. Yeah, Sharpie loves the Road Rash games. Uh-oh, the cop's gonna make me lose my spot. Alright, we just gotta hold this for the rest of the race. No, yeah, no worries, right? Just have to get to 15 miles. Oh god, they're gonna really put a lot of cops here now, aren't I? Because I'm in the spot I want to be in. I've noticed they do that. If you hit the place you need to hit early, they throw a lot of cops at you. Oh, I stopped. Wait, no, jeez. Oh, I thought I got around him. Oh, it's too high in the layer? Well, you saw us lose a spot. We got deered. Well, 5 and 4 right there. There's 5. So we're back in 5th. But the question is, will we be able to catch 4th, or will 4th get so far away that I can't catch them? Which is looking like 4th is going to stay too far away from me. Oh, the cops come by. Come on, hit something. Not me. Like them. I don't see him anywhere, guys. This is not looking good. Oh, there he is, I think. Oh. Thanks for the gift. Kit. Yeah, I wasn't catching fourth anyways. You saw I couldn't even see fourth anywhere when I was at fifth. How are you tonight, Mega Goat? Must be driving you guys crazy now as we're getting close on this one. It's like so close, but it's like... Ooh, that's bad. The Padres lost? Oh no. Alright, Mecca, have a good one. Love me some Baldur's Gate. I'm looking forward to playing Dark Alliance stuff like that again in the challenge. Just remember, guys, every time we get close and lose a race, that just means more hours of road rash you guys get. You get more of that road rash experience. Oh. Changes are mixed. Well, it's also in beta, though, isn't it? Oh, you Mega go to Tier 1 sub 2, thanks. Totally missed that one. Get mode. Get mode dropping themselves. He's working on that down payment to skip the silver. Is it like $950 to go? You're so over our Rash. Oh, crap. Yeah, the good question is, when is that coming, though? At this point, you probably can't wait for a Rash to be over. But what I've taken from the many people who've come in to watch Road Rash, it's not a game anyone likes, it's a game they either love or they hate it. I haven't really seen many in-betweeners. Oh, that's bad. Poor doesn't like it at all. Core. I'm trying to get used to calling you Core. It's going to take a little bit. Getting better at it. For sure, I love Silver. I love RPGs and stuff like that. My favorite genre. Oh, there's some bad luck right there. Look at that. That was that Road Rash BS that happens sometimes. Dolphy's played Silver before. We got a few Silvers. Well, my Dreamcast is collecting dust. In the game I have out of the Grandview too, and we haven't played any games on it yet, so just collecting dust. Oh, God. Just like my Sega Saturn's collecting dust. My GameCube's at least gotten some use due to the Game Boy Player. I'm curious what you thought of the Lunar games for the Genesis Sharpie. Because I think that's the only version you played, right? You haven't played the PS1 version. Sitting in your door pocket. We're in last place, guys. Nice. Nope. Remember that. Pure Solar. Lunar. You don't like no Lunar Sharpie? Pure Solar? Yeah, I don't think that was... Oop. I was talking to my girlfriend earlier today, and I was telling her everyone was making because it's BPN gaming, people are trying to think of things to call me for it, and she's like, "Has anyone called you balls, penis, nutsack gaming?" I'm like, no one's called me that. Don't give us ammunition, beeping. People call me beep, beep, everything. Oh, just addressed me at this point. Wasn't called beeps. I think it would get a little too cheesy. You know why I called it Sorter, right? Because I couldn't think of anything, and Sorter backwards retros. It's really cheesy, but I was like, whatever, it works. Thanks for the gifts of Kitmaru to Games by Design. That's right. That's the best thing. It's literally a weird plural because it doesn't make any sense, and I figured that's either going to trigger people or people are going to love that kind of stuff. We 6th place. Vroom. 5th place for Vroom. Now 4th place is going to lead me for the rest of the race. It's going to be like, no, you thought you wanted 4th place, but you don't. You really want 5th place. That's what you secretly want. And then they're going to tell me I want 6th place. I need to do something with my hair. I used to spike my hair and stuff before I wear a hat, but I haven't done that for months. Mostly because it's work and it's easier to put on during streaming. But wearing a hat for 10 hours kind of sucks sometimes. No, I don't think so. We're not crashing. Not yet, at least. We have plenty more time in the race to crash. Fifth place again. Get out of here, Pops! Oh my god. Oh crap. Whoa. Oh no. Yeah, they have. That's what PayPal donations are for. That's true. PayPal. I don't think many people use PayPal anymore. A lot of people use the Bits thing because they charge back. Hey, what GBC one could die in a fire? P-Cross? Yeah, that's true. Silver and gold. The year is red. Oh my god. Oh yes, just let's get all the way to 15th place, guys. Wreck it. It's not even worth finishing the race. At least we haven't had to put password in for a little bit. Zero, 4, 5, 1. 7. FA5. You can replace it with a. I don't think Sharpie would like that very much. Texas. I've only been on a plane twice. I flew to Portland, Oregon once, and then I flew here the first time when I went to scope out a place to live before I drove down here. And I've never played an actual round of golf before, ever. I played mini golf, I've never actually played actual golf before once. No, crashed. Yeah, twice. Twice on an airplane, and that was in the past couple of years. One was a few years ago, and one was like 8 months ago. Oh, virtual pinball. Petition. Petition to strike it forever. Oh. Well, I can't just move things around. If I move one thing around, right, that means I have to move everyone's things around. Buffalox did. I think for SNES, right? That's way down there, though. Yeah. You'll never ever let yours. I don't know if we'll be there for this that long. I'm thinking Road Rash will get finished this week. I'm pretty confident we'll finish Road Rash this week. When this week? I have no clue, but I'm confident we'll go down this week. Ugh, cars. Oh, people dread Silver Surfer. So that game's a gem. I don't know, I might like Silver Surfer though. Crying at his board. I'm looking forward to playing Silver one day. Hit mode. Be nice. Like I said, I love RPG games. They're my favorite genre. The way you guys see me play a horror game, I make terrible mistakes in horror games. I walk past everything. Get really lost. "18 months from now." The 12 days. If you do this into Christmas, you can do the 12 days road raft. On the 12th day of Road Rash, my viewers gave to me a bike crashing into a tree. It's the only Genesis controller I have, actually. This is one of the systems I don't have a backup for. Plenty of controllers. Wow, that's a big crate. Crash. All three things we rock. That sounds pretty awesome, Kit Mode. Looking forward to playing that in the year of 2024. I kid. I'm sure I'll love it. I love all those games, so. Now we're riding terribly. He bought me off the road. Because of what implication? I could imagine how unruly it's going to get in here when virtual pinball goes up. I saw Sharpie stuff when that was going on, and oh man, people weren't happy with that after a while. Can you stop pushing the car? Six. Five. Four. Ooh, that was close. Fourth place, a third of the way through the race, and this guy is up my ass. And there's a cop, which is gonna poke me out of the way. Did that guy just crash? I hope so. Alright, here we go, guys. I just have to survive. And not get past. No pressure or anything, right? Two-thirds of the way through. No! We're still in fourth. I don't know where he is right now. Pretty much probably erased some of my lead. Going way too slow right now. Can't see anything about next to me. Ooh, that was a deer. Getting really close. car. Oh, no! That was so, he was right there. Did you see that? He was right there. Another like second and he would have passed me. Okay, that's two more to go. Yeah, that's true. He did bet 1,000 that I wouldn't hit it today. Yeah, I did. It's right here. I take a picture of it. I take a picture of my cell phone. Always bet on the streamer. Alright. I was really shaky towards the end of that day. Peeves, you ever gonna play this game? 2 races left. We should do the one we know a bit. This one we don't know much at all about. Let's review the logs. Let's see, I could find it, just for curiosity. Oh, he's skating it. Oh, but you said that was said after midnight, so you said that after midnight. If you look at the time, I'm in Central Time too. See, it says 0021, that was said after midnight. Haha. California. Rules don't apply the same. You're in island time. Alright. Anyways. It's in my info. I think. Right? You should be able to click on it in my info. Well, actually, I think it's in my info. Oh wait, no, is that it? Well, let's do Streamlabs here. It would send it through there. Oh, my donation link, my actual PayPal. I could just give you my PayPal. You just need an email address for PayPal, right? If you are a PayPal or CC someone's taking a cut. Well, we got 2 more races to do. You'll send a check with silver. Oh, you can PayPal via Streamlink. Oh, it doesn't matter, it takes the cut regardless. So it's basically one or other take a cut. PayPal takes a cut, or Streamlabs takes a cut. Or they both take a cut. I don't really know. I don't get donations enough to really know that stuff. Tell you what, if you actually did that, I would make that the next game after this. But, and just bump Barbie down 1. Because I can use that to buy, like, the stuff we need for the challenge and stuff like that. No touchy. Yeah, that's true. You can't revoke it, and then you get a huge charge back at that point. That is very... I'll be like, what do I do this for? Hits are safe too. But then that would add to be more, because Twitch gets cut a nice cut of bits, don't they? Yeah. Oh, the person buying the bits takes the... California is kind of expensive for living. Well, yeah, that's true. You do live near the beach, so that does make it more expensive. So I'm curious what California's going to be like that, like, everyone's leaving it now. Yeah. Bugmire, the music is pretty awesome for this. My favorite track, though, like, I beat earlier, I can't... Which track was it that had the really good music? One thing that sucks now is I got no money, so if every time I wipe, I have to, oh, I bit my tooth. The Dallas. I hear Dallas is nice. You probably like it over there. If you like party life, Austin's really good. One. J1. I did, but I don't think I got much. Silicon Prairie. Golf in Dallas. Golf all over Texas is crazy, man. There's golf everywhere. It's big in Texas. A lot of golfing, a lot of fishing in Texas. Should we try this one? Why not? Let's give this one a go for a race. Take a breather for a second. No, I'm in Austin. I'm in the Austin area. I'm not in actual Austin, but I'm a little bit north of Austin, in a town nearby. Like, it's like probably a 20-something minute drive, but I'm in Austin. The Austin area. I'm fishing for one thing. That's correct. Well, you could probably tell by yeah. Well, Round Rock is getting a bit city-like too. They're building in November the biggest indoor water park. That's opening up in here. Thing is, I can't even imagine how much they spent on it. It's like almost like 2 million acres or something like that. Supposed to be the biggest indoor water park in the country or something like that. This level's called Everyone Leaving. Oh shit. Missed all leaving motorcycles. I've been to Seattle. Seattle's gotten really crazy over the years. Like, a lot of people are starting to distance themselves from Seattle because all the stuff going on there these days, so. I like it in here in Round Rock. My dad used to have a motorcycle until he got his foot caught or something like that when he was riding, and like flipped and it came close to like killing him, and then he stopped riding. Up the cow. Oh, what is going on here? I have a lot of family in North Carolina. That's NC we're talking about. Really? That was some BS. Yeah, everyone's leaving Cali. I think most of the celebrities are actually leaving for like the Austin and Dallas area in Texas, because that's slowly becoming the new California and stuff like that. With all the nightlife and stuff they have. It's weird. Like, I wonder what Cali's going to be like in a few years. See, like California and Oregon, like ran like a war to push the homeless out to each other. They actually pay like every year. They go through the same cycle where they take a bunch of the government money they have, and they pay people to give them one-way tickets to go back over the border, and then they just keep rinsing people the cycle. Because none of them want the homeless in their state, but you know it doesn't help anything. They could just do something about help homeless, but now they just keep shuffling them. We not get stuck behind there? Oops. Job reasons, yeah. Job reasons are always a good reason, Dogmire. Are you in California, Dennis? Also, all the forest fires probably worry people nowadays. Well, the dry air. Been a lot of those lately. And they had the crazy power outages and stuff. It's been weird. A lot of people get nervous about a lot of stuff. We're getting close to winning this one, guys. We're in 5th place. And the race is almost over. What is this craziness? What in the craziness is going on? Oh no, never mind. Craziness is way over. You want to stay for the earthquakes? Now it was looking pretty good. Until it wasn't. Northern Idaho, that's a stretch. on, trees. Oh, you live in Indiana where nothing happens? That doesn't sound very pleasant. Oh, the ski resort. Texas is probably going to be where I stay, honestly. Alright. LAP marks sunfall. I would like to accomplish more today, but if I accomplish nothing else tonight, I'm happy at least. Progress. You know? Zonies? That's a weird thing to call people. My girlfriend used to live in, what's it called? Hawaii when she was stationed in the Marines, and they always used to call everyone that lived there Howlies. They used to call outsiders that. So all the military always got called that there. The birth of modern analysis understandings. Oh, the Netflix series. Okay. Let's try this one again. That was actually going really good. It's creepy. I thought that was actually gonna go somewhere for a minute. No, I don't like the politics. I don't like judging people. It's not my thing, kid. I don't judge people. I like everybody. As long as they're nice to me. Easy there, get over that. Let's all be friendly here. Ugh. Let's talk about a more friendly topic, like Road Rash. Everyone loves Road Rash. Ow. Only 2 more races left. Only a Sharp said, you want me to play Road Rash for the next month, Sharpie? really hurt. I bit those suckers before, man. I think I might stick with this race for now. I'm actually doing fairly decent in it. Maybe this will be the next one we do. We'll save the desert for last. Oops. I have the way I bite my teeth. So when I was younger, I thought I needed braces, and I asked the dentist, and they're like, "No, you don't need braces. Your teeth are fine." But like, some of my teeth move out a little bit, like, and some don't. They look normal because they chomp down just fine and normal. Everything's fine. They look fairly normal, but they do that because my jaw moved itself when I was younger to allow it to everything to fit in there. So my jaw is always a little off center. So every once in a while, ends up like clicking, and I bite my teeth like once a month or so. All because the dentist said you didn't need braces. Best thing is at 19, they were like, "Hey, you need braces." I'm like, "Well, I don't have insurance now, and I could have had my insurance back then. You didn't tell me, so thanks." Alright, we're doing pretty good at this one. This one might be this is going to be our next one we tackle. It's actually going well. But, well could mean another 10 hours. We don't know that. Which of the 5 courses did you find the hardest, Sharpie? Like anything particular, or just curious? They might. I mean, like, I went right into that one and I was doing pretty good, but I don't know. I don't think it'll go that easy, but I think it'll get better. I think the weekend off really messed me up for a bit yesterday. Like, it was terrible when I got back on Monday. Terrible. Implants are an option. Implants are expensive. Center-shaped gum. Terrible. Reminds me of Taylor Ham. I miss Taylor Ham. That was a very good thing. So, guys, it's been a few hours, but that means it's time I take a little break for a minute. Stretch my leg and stuff like that. So when we take a break here, you know what that means, guys. That means anyone wants to buy in one, feel free to nominate a game. Ooh, cheese is good. Cheese is power food. Cheddar cheese is my favorite cheese, though. I'll be back in a few minutes, guys. Stretch a bit, and then we'll tackle the next race. Hey, if we can get 2 done tonight, I'll be really happy. Then we'll only need 1 to really concentrate on one. So, I'll be back in a few, guys. Thanks for the 200 bits. Hit mode. Anything besides this? We're gonna put some different music on. Who will finish their game first? Will I finish this, or will Sharpie finish Space Hammer? That's a good question. Oh, that's a bad start. Did I never hit her? I don't know. Oh, that's right, after 10. Have a good one, Sunfall. Yeah, it's been a pleasure. Thanks for hanging out. Get some rest. Let's turn the commands off right now. I forgot about that. Let's close everything. Close. Now it's time for the next grind, guys. Do your coma. So who's looking forward to Barbie here? I don't know. You know, I was really tempted to put SG-1000 games on the list, and I did go the other day, and I'm like, I'll wait. I think it's like an underwater game about motorcycles. I got it all set up. I didn't test the SG-1000 stuff like that. I tested Game Gear stuff, works fine. I only tested in HDMI yet. I haven't tested on the screen setup with the DAC yet. I'm probably gonna do that this weekend and see how things work. I just want to see how the system actually works. Morning, Buffalox. We finished the race today. We got 2 more to go. And we're getting somewhat close in this one. Whoa. The only thing that sucks now is not having any money from wiping in the last race, so that I have to put the password in every time now. Run. J1. L N2. Had to call off work? Oh, that's not good. You gonna ice it or put a heating pad on, depending how it's feeling? Or hope you got some painkillers or something. Game Gear has a Road Rash port though. 3 ball binning. And make sure to always put H2 on your game. That's really the name? Don't give EA any ideas, Sharpie. That's probably the only way they'd be able to get you a player and Google, like, in the near future, if they made another Road Rash. You'd have to play it just once to beat it. Whoa! Oh, that's big. Wow, somehow we survived that. First guy. So we didn't get nailed by that. No. Yeah, I think this race won't go too bad. I have to change that. Then it just starts today to something like different. Like it started yesterday. I need to remember to change that next stream. Cows. What is Bimini Run? I forgot about that turn. It's a boating adventure. I don't think we've played any water games yet, like water sports games. We've done fishing, that's the closest thing to water we've done so far. I think. Correct me if I'm wrong. Back of the cat. Oh, do you have any pictures of your cat, Wolf? I love cats. I have some. Quite a few. If you want to, post it in Discord. Actually, you can catch me. Flutter sports games and save search on. I have a water game, I think, on Saturn. Wait, Saturn I have Wipeout, so I do have a water game. Well, there will always be bad games, at least on my end. I have too many consoles, so there will always be bad games. But there'll also be a lot of good games too. Oh yeah, there'll be a lot of interesting stories. I mean, look, we've already broken 2 controllers, right? The wires came out of my SNES controller and the stick fell off my SNES controller, so that was interesting all together. So we've definitely had some fun. I tried to go on the grass, wouldn't let me. Yeah, when they multi-genre stuff, that gets difficult. That's crafting is good. So in this race, they don't look that hard to catch. There's just a lot of cars coming on this one. That's going to be the tricky part. It's more car dodging power. Zero, 6, 5, 4, 0. 1, J11. Mega, to be fair, people shit on every game nowadays. It's the thing, it's the popular thing to do, right? Every once in a while they are right, though. But, you know, usually when they're right, that like echoes for a long time. Like when people are just shitting on a game, like within like a week or so, you don't hear about it anymore so much. But like when they're actually usually right about it, it like circulates for a long time. Make it go and or talk about Baldur's Gate 3. I'm talking about how good it feels to crash in events. Dun, 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 dun. Get lost. I'll look at them all over there. Freaking oil slicks. Went from them all being like none. Really? It's the police again. They're coming for me. You clubbed me. This guy's not very nice. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. 5th place. Nice. I mean 6th place. Now 7th place. That deer like wiped everyone out. Sixth place. Weir's 5th and 4th. Getting exciting. Fifth place. Whoa. Oh, I should have tried to hit him. The Champions of North games were fantastic. I love those. I'm looking forward to playing those in the challenge. Oh no, I'm making screw-ups now. This has been a pretty good run so far. Six. 5. There's 5 and 4 right there. Oh, dude. This is good. This is exciting. That was a close one on that race too. Fine, 7. No. And 2. Let's go. Stay away from the pits, so they don't bump me off the road in the beginning. They get to clear open road and push them off like that. These guys are going to be my problem once I can get away from them so much. I can start working on looking up people. Alright, 8th place. That was close. Seventh. Alright. There's some of them right there. Sixth place, 5th. 4th. 4th place. Oh, 5th again. This guy doesn't want to give it up. There we go. He gave up that time. I almost stayed the car right there too. Now it's just time to hold our place. I got a long way to go to hold the place here. I brake way too much on that. That was a bad idea. No pressure again, guys. No pressure. 2/3 of the way through. That's third and second place. What the heck? I'm not even gonna bother to try and get in their way. If I get in the way of them, they might push me off the road. Let's just try and hold this place. I take the risk. Oh, really close, really close. Ooh, that's close. And there's third again. Another deer. No, get back on the bike. No. Oh my god. I fell right at the end. If I would even fell fast, I would have got first. I mean, like, would have made it. I flew across the thing. Ball was right. That was literally less than 5 seconds from the finish line. Now I'm driving like an a-hole. Well, it could be, you know that what that means, though. Like, normally when something like that happens, it means there'll be another 5 or 6 hours before I get that close. If I do good the whole time, eventually there's a chance of getting it, but when I get like really close like that, it just doesn't ever leave me there again. And then I start really screwing up. Well, is what it is, right? This race is pretty much busted. If I can't get past those first guys who keep punching me, I'm gonna win this race. Well, that was fun. We lost this race, but we're gonna keep going round. What? Oh, I dodged it, but I hit him, so. Yeah, ready. I didn't take much damage though, didn't I, at least. But we're in very sloppy place. A third of the way through the race. Prospects are not good. Come on. Again. Let's just wreck and start over. He didn't let me get back on the bike so I could wreck. I'm not gonna take any damage off the bike game. Oh, hey, come here. Where'd the cop go? He disappeared? That's not enough damage. There we go. Oh, I missed it. That didn't have damage. Can't hit the cars I want to hit. Oh, even needed that right to anything. There we go. Well, guys. Three 0 0 4 0 0 6 5 0 1 J1 1 5 7 1 2. Alright, let's try and keep away. That's gonna make the race a lot harder for us. Blow that at the beginning. So disappointed in myself that I blew that shit before. That was just stupid of me. I get way too nervous when stuff like that happens, and then I just blow things. And that's how I end up screwing up for races onwards. I just way too much anxiety. And I just keep crashing everywhere afterwards. Yeah, they do that in this game. I'm trying to go slow so that shouldn't happen. If I was farther away, probably from the end, I wouldn't bother me so much. But the fact that I literally just got back on the bike and walked over it. And I got past immediately, even though I fell so much short. That really sucked. But, I don't know. What did I do that for? I was looking right at him, and I busted. It's like you really get a penalty for hitting people. You hit people and shit just jags everywhere. Probably you do, I imagine. No, I'm gonna keep fucking up because I was so annoyed by how that happened. I'm gonna not be able to focus. That's just how it is. Through. Ninth, eighth. Oh, Jesus. Yeah. Looking at chat, I crashed. That was my fault. I actually think it's just not really, like, looking away that distracts the game and causes it to crash more if it's pausing the game. I tend to crash more when I pause and unpause. Come on, can we lose all our health already? It's not going to take all my health now because I wanted to. Oh, there we go. Come here. Come here. Come here. There we go. I mean, being realistic though, this race probably won't take anywhere near as long as the other one did, at least. The last race, who knows? The thing that's worrisome though is, I know when I stop later on tonight and play again tomorrow, it's gonna be like, how do I play again? 5, 7, 1, 2, 0, 6, 5, 0, 0, 6, 5, 0, 5, 7, 2. Oh, oops. 4, 3, 0, 4. There we go. That's always the problem in this. I slow down, I can avoid bumping into them, but there's always one that throws me. Alright, so we already have the one disadvantage. That puts us at like a 50% handicap right there. Now I have to break through them one by one, which is gonna suck, and then cruise through. Because 15 through 8 like to punch or smack with batons. Uh-oh. Oh no. I blew that. Problem is, if I take a break from this game, it's like learning to play all over again. Every time I come back, I'm like, wait a minute, what was I doing? That like slows down the process a lot. Okay, I heard you there. And Alright, almost through the when it hit me. And I forgot about that. I was gonna press brake, and I was like, I can coax it. See, I started to take risks now, because I want to get back to where I was before, so this is where all my mistakes start. And I have a clear head, everything, so this is why I see such sloppy runs for a long time until I get back to relaxing again. Almost at 15. 14, there we go. Almost back to where we started. Let's get it again. We just need to end it now because one, not a lot of time, and one, we're taking a lot of damage. So where are we at? There we go. There. Perfect. No, not that. 4, 3, 0, 0, 4, 0, 6, 5, 8, 1, no 0. 1, 1, 1, okay, 1. 5, 7, L, 4, 2. Okay, no, L, N, 2, what am I doing? I don't know, you guys think I'll beat this race tonight? I don't know. I think my nerves are shot from before. I can tell you one thing for sure, there's probably no way we're beating this game tonight. Even if we get to this, I doubt there's no way we get to the other stage after. Oh, I thought he hit that, but he phased through it, which is weird. He's supposed to hit it, and then I can go through it afterwards, but I guess I decided to let him be phase through it. Well, I know my body. When my nerves are shot, it's really hard for me to do anything. I have trouble focusing. But you can tell a difference. Like, see the first couple races when I wasn't really so worried so much? I was racing a lot smoother. Now I'm crashing into every single thing I see. Where's my bike? Over there? It's just, like, I've always been like that. If I get overly shaky and stuff like that, sometimes takes me hours to relax. That's how I get my insomnia, too. I get too caught up in thoughts and stuff like that. That, I cannot do. Never been able to do that in my life. I just have to wait. I have to wait it out usually. That's why when I used to take jujitsu, I never wanted to compete. They always said I was really good and what like I should compete and stuff like that. And they tried to force me to compete, and I was like, you know how nervous I'll get, no matter how good I am. I'll get nervous, and then that'll be me getting my ass handed to me for no reason at that point. So. 3, 5, 8, 0, 1, J. That's why if I had a heart rate monitor on here, you'd see like unhealthy heart rate when I play games. I sound calm, my voice doesn't get that, but like I get really shaky, my hands shake the entire time and stuff like that, you know? Like my hands shake the entire time. Like that whole race, just if you saw the controller, it just shakes. That's how that happens all the time. It just messes up my reaction time, really. That's why I can never play, like I used to play pool. My father taught me how to play pool, and I was really good at just making pocket shots and stuff like that all the time. Like when I used to play on tables, and you could tell me where to hit shot, I would nail it in most of the time. I learned a lot from my dad, but when it came to playing someone, I would just get too nervous and blow the whole thing every time, even to like an amateur that's never even played pool before. I would lose to people who never picked up a pool cue before, and then they'd watch me play by myself, and they'd be like, I don't understand. And I'm like, it's just what it is, guys. Oh, that's bad. And I could saw that happening. Yeah, no, that's the opposite from me. I never let anything really upset me. Like, if I was playing by myself and that happened, I would just put the controller down for the night and knew that was as good as I was gonna get, because I would be like relax myself. I'd be wasting time. I'd come back to it after like a couple hours after I calmed down. I don't like I'm not a person who likes getting either angry or whatever, or overly nervous or whatever like that, so I just kind of try to let it play itself out. But when I can focus, I can do really good. That's why sometimes I talk a bit more. When I talk a bit more, I tend to forget what's going on. And though some people might consider that being distracting, I kind of just zone out and play. And I don't even realize what I'm doing sometimes. So that helps sometimes. Not all the time, but sometimes. It does give me the risk of crashing. Yeah, time limits are always a big thing for me. I've gotten a little better with them, but I hate them. All I do is stare at the time limit. All the time. All the time. Literally, it's the one thing I stare at instead of the game. Eventually, though, I calm down and get over it and forget what's going on there, and then when I do, it's like, oh, that was easy, but it's nothing I can talk myself out of. It's just something that's got to happen. This race is going terrible. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. Brunch! I've never played Majora's Mask, ever. People told me it was good. I had no desire to play it just because of the time limit thing. No, I won't play it eventually, obviously, but... And I am in a terrible position here. This is gonna blow ass. So that means I need to speed up real fast, which means I'm gonna crash. So a lot of sharp turns on this. And then... oh. Well, I figured it was already over, so... slamming this stuff don't make much difference. There we go. Yeah, I'm on level 4 or 5. You missed it, so this race a few rounds ago, I was about 2 to 3 seconds, maybe 5 seconds from the finish line and place to go, and I crashed into something, and then I immediately lost. 10 seconds later, I was like, yes. That's pretty funny. That's not the only time that's happened in this game. In the level 4 areas, that happened to me one time with one race. I was doing really good in the beginning, and then when I got really close to beating it and I failed, I was doing terrible for about 8 hours more. And then it just kind of caught back in again after about 8 hours of crashing endlessly, and then it just smoothed again. Oh, this is a bust already. I'm doing terrible in the beginning, which means the rest of the race is going to go bad. That was a crash that was my fault, and that was stupid of me to do. This race is most likely going to be lost. I'd say it has 80-90% chance of loss. Doo-doo-doo. Ooh. How's it going, Banger? What have you been playing lately? Do you think you ever will pick up Majora's Mask and try it? A bit of an off-the-cuff question, but just curious. Or there's that bullshit car, so that pretty much takes our chances down the tube. One of those happened. So... Try and pop me off. Well, at least we got past the ones that want to... Never mind. The ones that want to punch us, we're still ahead of them. This is what's going to slow me down for the rest of the race, because I have to really creep past these guys, because they always want to punch me. And I get too close to them, going fast, they'll hit me and knock me off the track. Sure. They crashed over there. Yeah, we're still in pretty bad shape here, but that's a slim window, I guess. Yeah, that window's over. Song sound a little like the Halo theme? I guess a little bit. Lots of item crafting. Oh yeah, there's tons of item crafting in that game. You could spend hours upon hours doing that stuff. And just scratch the surface. Have you found all the secret areas yet and stuff like that? Now we gotta wait to fail this and start over again. Most likely there's gonna be no cops, so we're gonna have to crash somewhere really good. Oh, you did everything already, so it's just crafting. There we go. Boom, there's one. Alright, where are we gonna hit next? Are you perfect? Alright, now we can hit anything. Let's go for the house. I'm gonna guess it's number 2 because it's not in this one, and I've never played number 2. Oh, well, I don't know. Maybe they're newer ones. Nope, I don't know. Sharpie's the road rash. Road rash expert here. He would know a bit more. And that blows. That sets us up at a 50-50 chance to win now. Went from an 80% shot to 50. Because now we gotta break through the small lines that they get, and then once we clear, we can try and pass other people. But unless I break through the punching lines now, I'm stuck. So we'll see. Well, so far, it's going terrible. We passed one person. And we got cowed. Alright, our odds are almost 0 now. Archer's music line for the second when we lit a race. Good. Alright, it's over now. Let's crash. One more hits. There we go. Guitar. 3004 1 0 6 5 8 0 1 1 1 J1. I have no idea. It's a 4-shot. This is my first experience with Road Rash myself, so. Your guess is as good as mine as far as that goes. I guess maybe that is a thing for that version. Stop it. That was bad. Alright. Two more people that want to punch me. And then I can sort of try and work my way through things. Alright, 8th. That's the people I want. Well, I thought I did. Oh my god. I just drove right into that for some reason. I was going straight and I pushed right, I don't know why. My fault, 100%. No, I couldn't go on the side because all the people were there. Ah, well. Race process looking a lot worse. Alright, race over. We lost. Oh, super lost now. It's gonna get worse. Yep. Alright. Now I seem to crash again. Good. Four, 3, 0, 0, 4, 0, 6, 5, 8, 0. 1, 0, 1, J1. One thing that sucks is I can't retain anything from this game. This game, once I put it down and pick it back up, it's like almost like starting over, and I don't know why I can't retain anything from this game. 11th is decent. Bikes flying everywhere. Lucky dodges. Crunch. th place, not good, but do it workable. You can work with that. Really? Won't be able to work it for long though. If I get to at least 60 and I haven't gotten decent placing, our chances are gonna be really bad. But we'll see. Dance around the top. This is bad. And they're, I think, a little bit too far ahead. I don't think I can catch them. Oh yeah, that's gonna throw us out the window right there. Thank you, Mr. Cop. Another one. That's bad luck. That was close. That was that. Seven. These guys are going to be really hard to catch this time. They're driving way too good. Yeah, see, like they just completely disappeared. Like they were never there. So this is a round we lose no matter what we do. It's disappearing magic next time. So some of this game does boil down to luck, Sharpie. Sometimes the way it's weird, like RNG will either rubber band to your favor or against you at times for certain races. Or sometimes it'll just play out normally, some way or form. But it's random how it works. So I mean, I guess it's fair being that way, right? That does make it a somewhat fair system, but it does put some luck behind things too. But they see, interesting I've noticed, like, they don't really rubber band much when they're in pairs. Like, so if I let one break away and it meets up with the other ones, I'll all of a sudden be, they'll start slowing down. Yeah, there's been some races though that I've actually gone full gas and like not like braked and like cut corners and, well, that's not what I mean like that. Like, it's not that it's not hard to catch them, but like there's the weird the rubber banding away thing. So like say like how do I do this? Like they rubber band away from you. Like say, not when I hit a car like this, but I've like bumped something before and I've slowed down the tiniest bit and then they'll be on my screen, they'll completely disappear no matter how fast I'm going away. That's what I found weird about this game. I understand that stuff, make your own RNG stuff. That I've always found, that other part I find weird. Alright. 4, 3, 0, 0, 4. 0, 6, 5, 0, 1, 1. It is true, they do have the chance to fall also. That's why I didn't say it's not a fair system, it's just sucks. That's all. I didn't say it was unfair at all. It sucks that like sometimes I know no matter what I do, I'm screwed. But you know, like it plays fair in your long run because if the game played completely straight out, right, then if you crashed, there would be a lot of points when there would be no way you could catch up no matter what you do. If they went like realistically by how fast racers were going at some points, there would be a lot of points where you would have no way to catch up at all. Like I said, I'm not saying the system's not fair. It's just like that moment when they're like, yeah, there's nothing I can do about this. That's when a pause and quick button. Nice. Grinding for money? No. I'm doing races. See, like right now, if, like I said, if the game did it fair way, there would be no way I could ever recover. Like, I couldn't even catch anyone. But, you know, the game gives you a chance and stuff like that. So, you know. They didn't do it that way. You pretty much have to give up, like see, like instantly they're right there, you know. But if it was straight, like realistic, I'd be driving like half the course to maybe even catch one or two of them. I said, I think the system's fair. It's just like that moment when you know, like you're like, oh, I gotta keep playing this race, and I know there's nothing I can do about it. Which is where I miss a pause and quit button. Yeah, the bike would be mangled. It wasn't until like way later on that they really started incorporating damage into vehicles, but the problem is when you get in the bike games, putting damage in vehicles, bikes get wrecked a lot easier than cars do, so... That's right, walk it off. Give me rain. What we do here, we walk it all off. Oh, jeez. That was messy. Welcome, by the way. Hope you're having a good night/day wherever you are. Oh geez, we're really damaged. I think we're pretty screwed on this race now. I didn't even realize that. That whole losing that race by 5 seconds is gonna bug me all night. Don't you dare. Thank you, 8th place. Once I get past him, once he stays away, at least no one will try to smash him anymore. I said I have no problems with the system of this one. I think it's completely fair. Like I said, I think this is, I just, you know, like I hate that feeling of knowing it's something like, okay, there's nothing I can do and I can't quit, you know? I was like, well, like I definitely can't win this game. And I can't leave either. Because for, you know, like every, there's always, it's a yin and a yang for everything in this game. For every drawback, for every way they do something, there's a positive that reflects it, so it balances well, you know? The ball's wrong. Sometimes riders do glitch and they go through vehicles instead of hitting them, but that's very rarely. It's not often I'll see that happen where they'll go through a car. For some places, they are. But once you get to a certain point, though, depending on how much they're pushed away from you, like, it really depends on where you are in the track and where they are. Like this track right here, its gatekeeper isn't it being hard, or the racers being hard to catch. This one is the first racers are really aggressive, so getting through them cleanly gives you a good chance to kind of cruise through. So every race is different though. And it's changed on each level too, because when I played this level on level 4, I played on like difficulty 4. It was more about the race and dodging the cars for this level. This time it's more about getting through those first 8 racers without getting pummeled, and then kind of just mostly just being careful along the way. So it gives up a lot of variety. Yeah, but if you trip on the cars, though, it takes a lot more damage, so you can't take hits. I don't know. But it could also not matter. You never know where they are in relation to the right. So, as far as collisions, you could easily collide and something could be right there. Right there, or your bike can fly a mile away. It all depends on really how close they are to you, so and you'll never know that until they catch up. So I like that they make the challenge for each one a little different, because if it was the same thing, it would get kind of tedious and boring. If I had to really get through the same kind of stuff on level 5 that I did level 4 in this raid, I'd be like, oh, okay, I'm just doing this again. But they're driving a little better, Forced you to think and kind of work through things. System. What the? Did he hit a cow and I don't know, or he bounced back from a cow into me? I couldn't even tell what happened there. It was so fast. Oops. Trust me, I'd say at least 90% of the crashes are my fault due to twitching a little bit, or doing something weird, or like looking and not paying attention. The only ones that tend to really suck is those cars that come in the middle of the intersection, and you're like, oh shit, like especially when there's no time to dodge, you're like, well, that's gonna hurt. Dun, 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 dun. That was close. I forgot to ease in on that one a bit. Still gotta get past this guy before I can kind of be clear to be with the other people. He's gonna punch me if I get too close. And that's gonna get me arrested. I'd say chances are looking pretty good that this one will stay unbeaten today. That was probably our lucky break. That's probably not going to happen again. I really mostly only had the leeway because the number 4 crashed and stuff like that when I passed him. Do any of the Road Rashes have maps in them or no? Or is that just not a thing in Road Rash games? Maps, like a map. Yeah. Well, you can't punch the cops till Road Rash 2 apparently. So. The animation when their comp spikes get popped is weird. Like they just, looks like they just fly away. Ooh, this race is a lot of these ones, huh? What's gonna suck is, after I finish this one, I'm gonna completely forget how to play Road Rash for the next one. I'll be like, Come on, there you go. Go around like you're supposed to. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, there are tricks I learned, but I always forget to use them, like the kicking with the car thing and the punching with the sign. I forget that all the time. Like, first person view, might not be so horrible. It really depends on how they develop it. I'm not a big fan of first person in racing games, but I know it exists. I like the whole seeing the car kind of thing. It would make crashes more interesting now. Because you might make some people sick though. Imagine flinging yourself on the air like that. If anyone gets motion sick, they'd be like, ooh. Is it morning already? I guess it's a little bit morning. Oops. Alright, let's get arrested. Let me turn my fan on real fast. It's getting really hot in here. Boom. Negative 560. What? 3000650. Well, on the good note, though, Sharpie, at least you get plenty of Road Rash to watch. This gives you lots more to watch. J1. F7. Like I said, I still think this game could take me 100 hours. Because it takes me probably like, when I start playing the next day, like a couple hours to get back in the game again. So every time I take a night off, or like not take a night off, just playing the game for a day, it's like starting again. I just can't retain a lot of information for this game for some reason. Like I know it in my head, I just can't really muscle memory it so much. I can while I'm playing it, but I come back the next day and it's like it was never there. This is off to a bad start. That's off to a really bad start now. We're almost dead. Race just started. What the? Everyone hit the cow. Yeah, that was my fault. I was looking right at that cow when I ran into it, so I could have avoided that. I'm just like, cow. I'm like, why am I not pushing buttons? Kind of funny that everyone else ran into it that time, though. Hippolito's emotes do well in this game. Like, that works sometimes too, like you feel like you're gonna crash a bit, like unstable. Just punching. But it's something I forget to do quite often. Ugh. Oh, it was. Opportunity's over, though. And not so much that there's no time. If I look at my health, that's why opportunity's over. So it's better to wreck. I had a sliver of health left. The likelihood that even if I caught up, that I would survive taking no dings at all. Well, you get to repeat stuff over tomorrow too, though. You got your joyous Space Harrier. What sucks is the music in that isn't as good as the Genesis version, though. But that's because it's the Master System. Doesn't Go. Let's try to close the desk again. You think you'll finish it tomorrow or no? What the heck is going on? I don't think it's bad, but the music I like the music on the Genesis version so much better. The Master System music is a little bit more calming, but I guess I can get more into it, like with the Genesis music. But I guess it does help with the Master System because you could use a little bit of calm when that game's trolling you. Regardless, it's probably more fun though, right, Sharpie? I dread when that comes my way. Uh-oh. Rash City. Doesn't mean they won't pick that one, though. You never know. See, the sucky thing about being someone like that's got into stuff after everyone else has played a lot of it is people know which games give people the hardest times, and they go, well, oh, look at us go, get pushed. They go, well, how do you play this, Speaking of which, I gotta go check and see how MRR Knight's Superman game's going. I didn't watch the last stream or VOD. You didn't even use the glasses from, did you? I thought you put them in 2D mode. Are they better with 3D glasses or not? I imagine anyone that's played Road Rash has gotten stuck in a bush for a bit or something like that. Oh, it's Crash. I forgot about that. Oh, so yeah. Oh, 3D gives you headaches, huh? Or is it just the kind of 3D that gives you headaches? It's like, is it like a weird kind of 3D? Cows. Did it again. I will take bets this game will probably eclipse my Magic in time played. Crunch, crunch. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, we're almost dead, so we might as well crash it. Thank you until something hits us. Oh, cop, even better. Beep, beep, beep. I can tell people are getting anxious of a Saturn in your chat. They keep talking like, "Oh, I can't wait till you played this one or this one's hard." I've been seeing that going around in your chat for the past couple days too. Everyone's got like Saturn anxiety on. That's it. Yeah. Hopefully you can nail by the year. I imagine you should be able to because you only have a few revisits left and you have the 24 games. And I'm sure if it's coming close, you'll probably push in the extra hours just to make sure it gets there through for when you want it to. Crash. I realized I took that was the turn. As soon as I hit there, I'm like, oh, I was supposed to be a bit left. Point. I just turned there and crashed. Oh. All right, here we go again. Decent start now. Get myself off the road. I messed everything up. Ah, it's got bad real fast. Alright, we can just get through these guys. Nope. Flung myself into them. Oh, they're gonna get their bikes first, they're closer. Then they're gonna get a nice big lead. Because they're together, so they're gonna be pushed far ahead together, most likely. I'm crashing at that again. Do. Ah, bad luck. Punch me. That was close. Alright. There. Oh. I flicked the controller at the last second. Alright. Now we're in really bad shape. Smack him out of the way. What? Oh, he was on an oil slick. I wasn't even looking. I was like... I even did that after I ran out of the oil slick. Well, the big fault there is I hit the oil and I turned right afterwards, and that's a no-no. And I should have known better. I'm like, why did I do that? So I went straight away. I didn't need to. But I just wasn't thinking that I hit it. I was like, sometimes I don't think, I guess. Yeah, well, that should seal the deal. Or we got busted anyway. Alright. Let's see. 4, 3, 0, 0, 4. 0, 6, 5, and 0. 1, 1, 1. J1. 5, 7. LN2. Sometimes I get half tempted to do the other race, but then I'm gonna forget this one. You know? My way. Oil slick. Oil can. Bum. Oh. Oh yeah. Well, there goes like half my viewers from the power thing. That was fun. Alright, so... Is the timer correct as far as my past broadcast was, or no? Is it off? I just want to make sure my past broadcast is still on that. I hope it is. Because I have to obviously download that because of you shouldn't spend 9 minutes trying to get your cat off your chair so you could start your Let's Play. I've tried to get the cats off the chair. Have you not been here lately, Gar? I've been trying to get cats off my chair all the time. They refuse. Alright, so everything looks like it's back up and running now. I think we're okay. What did you guys think happened when stuff like that went away? Alright, so yeah, I got my windows back up. Alright, I can get rid of this. Wait, where's that at? Oh no, it's eating. Did he ever come back to talk about what was eating? No, I don't rage quit. That's actually really funny. I'm sorry, that's funny. It's terrible, but funny. That's such a terrible comment. Oh no, it's eating. Oh my god. I don't know how that would even happen. Wait, do you do Let's Plays? Or no? Just curious. Alright, so I'm gonna give you guys a chance to buy in for a few if you so-called want while I get this all set up. I might as well grab a drink while Thankfully, I have an SSD on my computer, so it's really easy to boot things back up. Always Sharpie or a few shorts. Well, R2 isn't short, that's correct. Anyways, guys. I'll be back in just a few minutes here. Wait, what did I just do here? That's not right. This is supposed to be up here. Need my dashboard. Ah, advancing Juggernaut, huh? You really like that Juggernaut. Anyways, I'll be back in a minute. I'm gonna have to remember to download that broadcast from before, because obviously since I ended up flicking the power off, it didn't save locally, so. Oh, look at them. Or maybe I did. Hold on. Miles. Wait, no, I think it's hit locally. Well, The controller literally slipped out of my hands, fell underneath the desk, and then happened to hit the switch that turned everything off. It was nice. It was like it couldn't have been any more perfect. So, did anyone buy anything else wrong? Hey, every John. This is my first time playing this game, John. Get closer to the end of it. Okay, so we need to add to the Sharpie stuff, right? Juggernaut. So, each. Thank you for the follow, John. Maybe eventually. When I get my Twitch money this month, maybe I'll pick that up. Okay, so let's go back to your commands. Times up the line. I'm unfamiliar with most of the Road Rashes, though. Sharpie's familiar with all the Genesis ones, though. He's played all those. Alright, so this is all good. Just to make sure this works. Oh, I don't think that worked. Oh, it's supposed to be viewers. Wait a minute. It's supposed to be. That's right. Yeah, so that's the I did it wrong first time. I had to put an S on it. Apologies for power issues. Time for more pushing on through. So did you finish playing through Baldur's Gate 3 core? I'm just all kind of messing around with that. Oh, you just started. You know what the best thing? So like, in my old house, Sharpie, when I used to stream, right? It was an older house, so the electricity wasn't that great, and my girlfriend would go to do her dry her hair in the morning, and for some reason it was on the same thing, and she would always plug it in the wrong outlet and then blow the power like in the house, and then I would get kicked off. And she'd forget every day to plug them into the right slot. And Mega Goat still lives. Mega Goat's like, oh, you're back and more Road Rash. I just barely caught the mute button before I sneezed. So how do you guys feel about the new system where things are going to go? He crashed. Well, good night, Core. Have a good one. You get a lurk and just siphon points off. No. Sleep well, man. Enjoy your Baldur's Gate 3. It's over a year. I'll probably have like raffles for certain things for like points, things like that down the line. So on the list of games you already have that are coming soon, what do you guys think are the longest ones on that list? If you had to pick like a top 5, not including Road Rash that we're doing right now. That's why I said not include Road Rash. Four, 3, 0, 0, 4. Like if I had to surmise, I don't have a command for that. Your break would be up there. Yeah, that would be the pinball. Where is it? Do I not have mine? Why don't I have that bookmark? So, ones that are coming up, that could be rough. Godzilla could be hit or miss. Depends on how well that goes. Arcana's going to take some time. I don't know about Echo. Virtual Pinball, possibly PTO. Let's see. What's we got here? Probably put this stuff in. 0, 6, 5, 8. King's Quest 5, yeah, that's true. That could be a long one. That just depends on luck. For the most part, finding things and figuring out where they go. And 2. Cannon fodder, maybe. Give us some like magic. Fire Emblem, there you go. SimCity 2000, Warriors of Rome. Ultima 4. We got some real bangers in this list, man. Yeah, that's true. You gotta take a look at them and see what the win condition will be on stuff. Is that a PAL game or is that a US game? If it's a PAL game, it's gonna have to get re-rolled to something else. But someone said it was a PAL game. I gotta double check. I don't know yet. I don't know about the player manager games, I don't know much about them. Well, yeah, it does depend on win conditions, really, what constitutes an ending to the game and stuff like that. Oh no! I'm gonna set myself up for that one, I shouldn't have hopped on the cow. Oh, come on. Oh, now everything falls apart. Oh, wow. Yeah, that was something we were talking about yesterday. Well, the only reason I'm considering playing all of them because it's not really they're not really scenarios, they're missions, right? Scenarios are like Nobunaga, where you have a bunch of objectives and stuff like that, you know. Because if I'm correct, the stuff for Godzilla is just missions, right? It's not like scenarios, or no? Like I consider a scenario multiple things. Like in Nobunaga, you have to take out all the the areas and stuff like that. That you just have to accomplish one thing, right, for each mission. It's 12 chapters of the same story. Yeah, I'm saying though, like, is there just like there's one singular objective in each thing? Right? It's not like a long drawn out thing. Like, is it similar to like the Nobunaga games where you have to go through all these battles, blah, 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 like, stuff like that? That's the kind of stuff we're trying to figure out here, how that works. Like, does it play out like a story otherwise, each thing, My camera's all messed up again, isn't it? No, it's not too bad, is it, right now? No, it's fine. Oh, the fun decisions of things. Yeah, but PAL games won't run on a Super Nintendo, right? So until I can get a Super NT, I run into those problems playing that. Yeah, this is all tough stuff to figure out, really. Well, you couldn't beat the game in Super Game without doing that. I couldn't beat it. It literally said you couldn't beat the last level, and it was my negligence because I didn't read the manual beforehand. So it wasn't like it's something that's not told. If you look at in the manual on page 4, it said in big letters about what happens if you don't. Well, we looked into that, but I couldn't play one of the levels, right? Like, we swapped to hard. It skipped one of the levels. It skipped level 13 if you swapped to hard. Went right to 14. We found out through testing it skips one of them. It didn't take me too long to get back through anyway. I just took my controller. And the controller was sacrificed for that. You guys stop trying smacking. Holy crap. Everyone's crashing everywhere. Up over him. Alright, we're doing decent now. Focus time. I need to catch those two though, if I can. Oh, it crashed. Oh yeah. Was he pissed when he found out that you couldn't beat it on like normal? Like what the hell? Did he beat it or no? So he's doing that. Well, that last level can be a little tricky. Especially that one little puzzle thing I had to figure out. That was a pain. Well, I guess it depends. I'd have to look. I have to load it up and find out, right? I know Dirt Racer wouldn't run at all. Okay, so that'll be fine then. Oh, it's a super. Huh? Oh. Yeah, I'm still waiting for them to put the Super NTs back in stock. The one I have doesn't support graphics chips. I have to get a more expensive one. So there's SNES games I can't play until I get that, or I buy a cart for them. And FX Pack Pro is like $250. I paid $100 for the Super EverDrive. Oh, that is nice, Sharpie. Time boners. I saw in your Rock the Vote thing, you changed it to Time Boner. Time bonus thing. Anti-shogi cards. So I'm gonna have to probably this weekend go fishing through my list of games and try to find out what kind of goals we should set up for now, like winning editions for games, right? Check what other people have done, etc., etc., etc. So I'm not sitting here when we get to the game going, what do we do? Should I do this or that or this or that? I think the bigger question is going to be something like Populous. Like, some of them have 500 levels. Some of them have almost 1,000 levels. Like, I know they have like insane amounts of levels in them. Like, they go on forever. Well, not forever, but... And I know there's differences in versions. I don't know what the differences are. Yeah, that's true. Well, I mean, it depends on how I look for it. Like, if I look for it based off of, like, say, what other people have done, like, not looking at their playthroughs, but, like, if they put up win conditions and stuff like that for things, you know? Just when I'm looking, I have to be really careful. I've seen Populous before, Buffalax, so I've watched streamers play games before, so like certain things I know they go on forever and stuff like that. You know, like I mean they have like their big games and stuff. So like if it's I don't know. Like I wouldn't want to know about like a story or an action game or something like when it ends, like because they'd be like, well, you gotta kill Bob and blah blah blah. Like wait, yeah, because then you'd be like, wait, you have to fight Bob? You know, like I didn't know that, and it ruins stuff for you. My only worry is stuff like strategy games. Those are the ones I'm mainly concerned about. Things like that in sim games. Those are normally my main concerns for looking at like conditions and stuff because those are like different all around. But then there's some games you never know, they might not have an ending. Like what if a game doesn't have an ending, it goes on forever, then you would never know. Well, I mean, I guess when cycles repeat, games that don't have endings, technically at some point the cycle repeats, right? So, and you go, wait a minute, that looks familiar. The goal, never give up, never surrender. Never give up, never surrender. I think the worst spoilers people give in games are like, did you do this yet? Did you talk to John yet? You know, like, I'm like, really? Like, or like that question could easily be avoided if they'd been like, well, what point of the game are you up to right now? And then they would know that answer without having to go, you know, did you talk to John yet? Zachary John. Maybe he's the main character in Space Harrier. Does the main character in Space Harrier have a name? That's random. John Hartbuckle. I totally forgot that name. I remember watching Garfield when I was a kid. Did you? It's like we were progressing getting worse as the night goes on. is it over yet? Like, or you're still playing this? Like, you know, like I get a lot out of this game. Like, or finish it already? Stuff like that. Oh man. Or they're like, not more of this. Yeah, that question makes no sense because why would you be in another game if you didn't beat it? It's like when I beat Might and Magic, everyone was like, "Oh, you quit the game, you banned it." And I'm like, "No, I beat the game." They're like, you know, like it's because the game was done. They're like, I got that for like a day or two. Did you quit? Like, why would I be playing the game if I quit? Like, I don't mind if someone asks what day you finished the game, because then I just point them to like, oh, blah blah days ago in the highlight, and they can go look it up themselves. But the whole like, oh, you did it without me, or I wasn't here for it, I'm like, you know, like I did with everybody, I would never get anywhere. That's the beauty of highlights and VODs and stuff like that. It's a lot how you phrase questions. Some questions are phrased with show feet guy was something special. Oh, that just reminds me of the emulator conversation. That was a headache. Ugh. Those conversations seem to happen on Friday nights when I stream, where stuff like that happens. I've seen Keppo in here a long time ago with the show feet thing. Stuff like that. He was actually hanging on top, he was just going crazy show feet. But he used to actually watch me play, and I don't think he likes retro games, so maybe it's weird. Maybe I'm wrong, I don't know. But, I was gonna say something else. Sharpie did get a weird one in here one night when he was hosting me. A guy was like, claiming that they changed his name from Sharpie Plays, and said he loved him, and that, like, you know, like, he ruined things between them by changing his name. It was very awkward. I was like, oh man. One of those. feet are gone. Feet percent? No, you know what would be the real killer? Which would probably like completely destroy you, Buffalax? Someone's feet like petting an animal or something like that, like, you know, or something terrible like that would be like destruction for Buffalax. It'd be like game over. Oh no. Oh no. Get back on the thing. Oops. It's also feed move. Redacted percent. No double dipping those chips. Oh no. He didn't just say the double dipping the chips thing. But nice, please, guys. We beat the game. It's over. All right. What about sumo wrestlers and Jello? I used to cook food at a strip club like a long time ago. Like above there, like I would work in the kitchen. And one night they had like the Friday nights always have their best women and stuff like out there, and they had a Jello wrestling thing on the stage and stuff like that. That peeps. And I was walking by delivering food to someone, right? I delivered the food there as I was walking behind the bar and stuff like that. And one of the bartender and the bouncer thought it would be a good idea to pick me up and throw me in the Jello. So they threw me face first into the pool of Jello with all my stuff, all my phone and everything in. And then I hear on the speakers, "All right, who wants to wrestle the cook?" And I just get up and like, what? And then there's all these girls like lining up to this. I'm like, great. And then they picked like the littlest girl and stuff like that there, and she's like, "Go." And I'm like, she gets in there like, you know, and she's probably like a little over 5 feet, stuff like that, you know. And I'm like, I'm gonna, you know, knock this girl over in here and stuff like that, you know. And then she calls me like a little bitch and stuff like that. I'm like, you know, like whatever. So I just kind of like told her off a bit, and then she just, you know, like spears me into the thing and knocks me over there. I'm like, oh boy, it's getting his butt kicked by a girl. And I get back up, I'm like, no, I'm not getting embarrassed here, her. So I body slam her into the freaking jello. And then I call winner and climb out. It was pretty bad. And then they're like, who's gonna wrestle next? I'm like, no, I'm done. I was like covered in jello, like all over. Like from head to toe. It was so bad. I think another bad story I had from there was one of the managers there wanted to take a bet with me. He likes to drink Bacardi, like straight up, stuff like that. No, it was Jack straight up, right? Yeah, it was and I was like, okay. He's like, I'll do one shot for every, like 2 shots for every one shot. He's like, I do this all the time. He's like, no. If I'm an idiot. I'm like, no. If I'm doing this, I'm doing it fair and square. We're doing, just shot for shot. We're good. And then he's like, fine then. Shot for shot of Jack, and then you can only chase it with Bacardi and Coke. I'm like, this is not gonna go well. And the loser had to pay the tab. So, like, let's go bar, like I'm not working yet, like doing stuff hanging out there. So we start taking down the shots left and right and chasing with Bacardi and Coke and stuff like that. And I'm not feeling it yet, right? And I don't know if he is either. And we went through like over a bottle. And he's like, you got an emergency call and he had to go. I'm like, okay. Like, what do I do now? He's like, so I'll be back in a little while. And then I was like, all right, I'm gonna go call my father. I go walk outside, and then I guess I blacked out there. I don't remember anything. All I know is I woke up. I was living above the Go-Go Bar too. I had an apartment above it. I woke up in my bed with a crumpled piece of bread for some reason. I come downstairs and they're having like a Mardi Gras party down there. Like I come like 4 hours, like, he's alive. Have a drink. And I'm like, what happened? They're like, you went outside and then no one saw you. And then the staircase, right? So my apartment, right? Here's the interesting thing. This is really interesting. So my apartment upstairs, went up the stairs. The girls' changing room for the Go-Go Bar is right there. And then my apartment's over here, so I had to walk past the girls' changing room all the time, and all that stuff. So like, I saw them all the time and stuff. But anyways, apparently they found me lying on the stairs. One of them found me lying on the stairs in there, and they thought I was dead, and they screamed like there's a dead guy on the stairs. And then they found that I wasn't dead, and they carried me up and threw me onto my bed. So, I don't know. And then they had me drink again when I got back down there. I was like, oh my god. That was such a crazy night. Yeah, I had some nutty times there. That's how I found out that most strippers cheat and are lazy. So most of those stripper poles, right? They don't actually spin on them. They self-spin. Like, all they do is lean into them, and they spin them around and just hang on them. They don't actually spin the poles or anything like that. They're grounded and they just spin just by leaning into them. Sorry, I'm rambling around on my weird stories. I have all sorts of weird stories from nightlife and like jobs I had and things I did. I worked a lot of crazy night jobs. I had my parents' diner, right? I used to work the late night shift, okay? And there was there was a bar next door, and there was like 3 bars like nearby. It was the place to go for like burgers and fries after you got drunk. You would pound the place, and there would just be 2 of us there, one cooking and one person run the register and one person bringing the food and stuff, right? And these people want to fight all the time. Literally, I had people jump over the counter all the time. I had to throw them back over and stuff. It was crazy. there would be some people on some special drugs, man. There was one guy one night that this guy, he looked like the guy from The Office, the stapler guy, and he came in and he was really fucking plastered. And then there was a girl sitting there, right, like someone I knew hanging out, and then she's just sitting there drinking some coffee and stuff, and he's freaking gone. He's sitting there with his fries and onion rings, and he's sitting there and he picks them up and starts throwing them at her and goes, "Hey, fatty, fatty," and I'm like, oh no. He's just like, "Fatty, you want a fry?" I'm like, this is gonna get bad. And he's like, do you want to know what I do for a living? He's like, "I'm a Powerpuff Girl." I'm like, I was like, this guy is on some really good stuff. And we just kind of ignore him for a while, and he starts making airplane noises in the corner. He stopped throwing the fries. And then he gets up and tries to go grab the girl. So I get up, I take him by the shoulder, and I throw him out the door. And I lock the door, and he's banging on the door and stuff like that. And then he finally leaves. And then he, like I call the cops, I guess, but he's gone already. He comes back the next night, right? And he's not even in the building. He's doing like airplane stuff in the parking lot. It's like this in the parking lot, like making noises and stuff like that, and around in circles. And I'm like, this guy, what is wrong with him? He's doing that in the parking lot. So I call the cops, and the cops like literally have to grab him to the ground. He's like, "No, I'm here to save everyone from the aliens. Let go of me," and stuff like that. And they have to haul him away. It's so bad. Like, I used to deal with so many fights and so many drunk and like drug people there. The cops used to tell me, like, if someone pisses you off, just punch them. You know, they probably deserve it. We'll take care of them afterwards. So, like, but you know, I have endless funny stories, like endless crazy stories. There was this guy we used to work with, was gay and stuff, you know, like, and he was always wanted to like crack laughs and stuff like that and have a good time. And you know, and then there was a really angry drunk guy, and like he gave him his food, and then he made a wisecrack like remark to him, and then like you know, he just did something stupid and silly, and the drunk guy goes, "Oh, you think you're cute?" And the guy's name is Tom. Tom goes, he's like, "Damn right, I don't think I'm cute." And then he walks away and like laughs at him and stuff like that. And then the other guy gets up and goes, "Fuck you." And then Tom turns around and goes, "Bitch, you wish you could." I've never seen someone get so mad in their life over that. I was like, that guy's face was like steaming from that. It just... There was another guy. He lost his car keys, right? And he was really drunk, you know. And then we were like, "Can we help you?" He's like, "No, I don't need any of your help. I don't need help from anybody," stuff like that. "I don't need anybody's help at all. I'm fine. I can do this myself. You all can F off," and stuff like that. I'm like, okay. So he goes to the bathroom first, starts looking in the bathroom for things, you know, and like digging in the garbage can, put everything back, and he comes outside, and you know, he starts digging the garbage can out there, like everyone's like, "What are you looking for my keys?" And everyone just starts laughing at him. And you know, I'm not saying anything because this guy's been a jerk. And he digs through the whole garbage can, pulls everything out, puts it back in. His keys are in his like little pocket in his shirt the whole time. The entire time. I think probably one of the weirdest guys I saw come in there. He came in, and I don't know what he was on. He would come in and be like, "Relax, everybody. Do not be alarmed. But I am actually..." Like, this guy's skinny, like a toothpick. Like, He's like, I'm from planet Zetron, and I am 500 pounds, but you mere mortals cannot see the real me, right? He's like super skinny. He's like, I am now going to get a vibe for the room. He starts hugging the walls, and I'm like, there's a bunch of drunk people and stupid stuff going on there. I'm like, I don't have time for this. He was doing all that stuff, and then he goes to the bathroom, right? And we start hearing these like jingling noises and like this weird grunting noise, and everyone's like, "What's going on?" It's like all this noises, and then we like knock on there and answer, and he's like screaming, like at like. So we eventually have to open up the bathroom. He's trying to rip the toilet out because he thinks it's a monster. I had some drunk girl try to propose to me with an onion ring while I was working. She's like, here's an onion ring, can we consummate our marriage? It's ridiculous. I used to mess with drunk people all the time. How do I get a free burger? I was like, there's one way I'll give you a free burger. I was like, but I was like, if you lose, you have to buy another burger. I'm like, oh, they're like, sure. I was like, so once I tell me this, I'm like, I just need you to eat this tablespoon of cinnamon right here and not need any water. And if any of you guys don't know, cinnamon dries out your mouth really easy and you can't. And they would all fail every time. Every single time. It would be funny to watch. Like, there was all sorts of crazy stuff going on there. Like, the cops used to hang out there at night. We used to gamble for money down there. We used to play like AC-Deucey and poker, and like the cops and us would all just like get drunk people for their money by playing cards, and they were making stupid bets. It was just all sorts of weird stuff. I have thousands of stories about stuff that used to happen there. So I worked there for 20 years dealing with that stuff. The entitlement people happened though. That like they used to come in there and be like total jerks. Like, all right, now I'm gonna order something. Like, no. I was like, you can get the fuck out. And they'd be like, you're violating my rights. I'm like, this is a private establishment. You're being an asshole. Like, you need to leave. Oh my god, my son's alarm's going off. Stepson's alarm's going off. I have to go make him shut it off. Hang on. Yeah, I'll share some more stories some other night. I have stories that can go on for months, so there'll be plenty of time for more stories. I'm in the middle of stories. I've done so much weird stuff. Weird stuff. I've had a weird life. I've done a lot of things. And living above the go-go bar probably wasn't the weirdest of them. So. But man, living above the go-go bar, I was always getting drunk and working there and stuff like that because I didn't have a choice. So I'd be serving the food to the bartender, like the bartenders, everyone down there, and the people down there eating. And they would tip me in money sometimes, but they'd also tip me in like shots, and they'd always be like, if you don't take this shot, I'm never buying food from you again. So I used to get wasted every night, not with by choice, because they would threaten me. Oh man, ridiculous. If you guys find my story boring, feel free to tell me to stop. Because I can ramble at times. Oh, I have a lifetime of stories. There was a guy that I felt a little bad for him, like because he had got in a car accident. He was like, injured and stuff like that. So, but he used to get himself in so much trouble by doing something, and like we used to have to get him to stop because one day someone was gonna go off on him all the time. He used to come in there all the time and sit there and eat, right? And then someone would come in, like whenever he'd come in, he would see someone, a random person sitting there. He's like, he'd be like, hey, he'd be like, hey buddy, like who has a blue car out there, like that. And so he'd be like me, he's like, I no problem. I just hit your car and I'll have insurance, and it would be all bullshit all the time. And no one ever hit him, but I thought someday someone was gonna hit him for messing with people like that. And he would like dead cold stare at people's faces, and I'm like, that is gonna go so awful. Hi Gizmo. You coming to say hello? Good morning. You must put your tail in my mouth before. That would have been pleasant. You know that? You know that? I did get some tail in my mouth. So like my parents' diner was at a four-way intersection, right? And it was open 24 hours. So sometimes at 2 or 3 in the morning there'd be drunk people driving, and I can't even count how many times there'd be someone so drunk they were waiting for the green light on the wrong side of the road, but there was no light that was ever going to happen, and they'd wait there for like 10 minutes. And then I'd have to come out and tell them they're on the wrong side of the road. And then they would just back off instead of slowly moving out. I think the worst one was a guy was so tired his car rolled out into the middle of the intersection. He was just sleeping in the middle of the intersection. Like this. I used to see fights every night. People would fight. I either have to get in the middle and break it up, or call the cops. A lot of the time I ended up having to break it up because the cops used to tell us, it's like, we like your place and we like to eat here, but if you call the cops all the time, we're gonna have to shut you guys down, so you have to police them. I'm like, well, that's kind of unfair. Like, well, if you want your place, you have no choice. get smacked. Cow. Whoa. That's close. Oh, I just drove right into the deer. I was looking right at... Wow! But the deer hit me that far back. He like flung me across the map. He was like, whoa, whoa, whoa. Get all the way back to the beginning. None shall pass. He just went right through the deer. Did you see that? He went right through the deer. Like it wasn't even there. He ninja'd that deer. That's close. And your cop. Oh no, that was my fault. Tried to swing around. Punch. Yeah, I knocked you out. Careful. Nice. A decent start. Doo-doo. Uh-oh, no, I did the thing again. I totally forgot about that turn. I screwed myself. And we're throwing this race down the tubes. Need some miracle BS luck to get to this now. I just drove right into the cow. Why did I do that? Wow, look at us go. Where's our bike? Our bike went closer. Three-man pile It actually moved us closer, but took a lot of damage, so that's not good either. Push him into the car. Oh. Nice. Where'd they go? They're like, oh, I thought they disappeared for a minute. Up tree. I'm gonna say we're pretty screwed in this one. Sergio. It's looking ugly. And that's not good. Negative 2,000. That's it. Well, guys, today wasn't too bad, other than the weird power outage we had a bit. That was kind of a little messy. But we beat one level, we got close on another one. Hopefully we get another level done tomorrow, maybe another one or two levels and finish it off. We have 2 more levels to go. We almost had 1 more level to go today. We got real close. Between the 2 streams, we had about like over 10 hours in here. Close to 10 hours, I don't know. But I'm sure most people are asleep now. It's getting late. 6 in the morning for some people, other times for others. But I want to thank everyone for hanging out tonight. Wolf, Mola, Sharpie, Heaps, Buffalax, everyone kind of just chilling. My voice is getting kind of shredded tonight too, so we're gonna call it a day. anyone wants to do any buys. Well, actually, I think everyone's asleep, but we'll do buys tomorrow, I guess. But thank you for hanging out. I will be back tomorrow for more Road Rash. We'll see where we get, see how things go. Everyone have a great day/evening. I'll catch you later. Good progress, but good but not good enough. We are gonna raid Ice Cream Mikey and his Nintendo 64 party he's got going on. Anyways, everyone, everyone take care.